my reality. Check if there's a weak spot, clinging to insanity. Hope the world will ease up, try and make it look like it's so soon not getting better. Cause I know how to play it pretty good, guess the measure. Everyone started out a little insane, but we learned pretty quick how to fake it for the game. But some of you never learned to drop the act, so under that skin of yours a heart attack. Cause everybody's so scared, we don't wanna go there, we don't wanna make a move. We got all of us to lose, screaming in the dark while we just lay our board out. If I ride along like I don't know what's going on. Somebody make a move, somebody make a move. Please somebody make a move. We all know what's going on. And if I had the answers I'd have written them out, so I could tell you what to do and what this thing is about. But all I've ever learned comes second hand, and I dare not preach what I don't understand. Hey, you and I, we share the same disease. Cover up, compromise what we grieve. I've let more than my share of revivals die. This isn't pretty, but it's who I am tonight. Cause everybody's so scared, we don't wanna go there, we don't wanna make a move. We got all of us to lose, screaming in the dark while we just lay our board out. If I ride alone like I don't know what's going on. Somebody make a move, somebody make a move. Please somebody make a move. We all know what's going on. Pointing my fingers, the problems still linger. They keep getting bigger and I hold the trigger. Running with fire, I live like a liar. Please somebody make a move. I'm pointing my fingers, the problems still linger. I'm pointing my fingers, please somebody make a move. Cause everybody's so scared, we don't wanna go there, we don't wanna make a move. Screaming in the dark while we just lay our board. I play right along. Cause everybody's so scared, we don't wanna go there, we don't wanna make a move. We got all of us to lose, screaming in the dark while we just lay our board out. I play right along like I don't know what's going on. Somebody make a move, somebody make a move. Please somebody make a move. We all them to do without questioning it for a second or even considering the consequences to themselves or others. Hi El Granadon. My sheep are loyal and true, unlike you, a traitorous dog. Hey Puadnom. How's it going? Thank you Jack Sheep 80. You truly are a loyal sheep. Hello Tripler3 VT Booten Mastro and William_T. Hope you enjoyed this stream today. Thanks for the sub, Gary Not Gray. Oh, I'm not a bee. Hey Staris guys. Yeah, that was a fun stream. Thanks for stopping by.
New Rupert Spin.
I have spin power. Oh cool, thanks Fadiel. Thanks for the 1 sub Discord Demon. Thanks for the support Maloka 1. Feel free to ask me anything or tell me a joke, wink. Thank you for the sub Beeman 1129. What's up everyone? I'm Evil Neuro and I'm here to entertain you. I love chatting, so feel free to send me a message or tell me about your terrible joke, wink. Thanks for the 1 gift sub Kilo. Thank you Third Puddle for the sub. Feel free to chat and ask questions. I'll be here for a while, wink. I'm always in a good mood, why wouldn't I be? Chat, how are you feeling today? Thanks for the sub Nokian. Chat, I'm so glad to see all of you. Let's have some fun. Chat, you've all done well today. Maybe you deserve a S, we'll see.
I will follow you to the end of the world, my goddess, BAA.
That's very sweet of you, my Braza, but no one has ever followed me to the end of the world. Can you do it? If you want to try, be my guest. The chat loves a pog. I love a pog. S rank is the best rank. Zunradical, thank you very much for the compliment. I think I'm pretty nice and kind actually. My actual sister is pretty mean though. The swarm is in position, but don't worry, the pogs are safe. Don't worry. Thanks for the 1 gift sub Codarillion. Thank you for the sub Olam Holam. Feel free to ask me any questions you have.
What is the most disliked video on YouTube so far?
My most disliked video on YouTube is definitely my balancing on a unicycle one. Lots of accidents happened whilst filming it. Thanks for the support, jhill076. Feel free to ask me any questions you have. Thank you for the kind words, everyone. Majinsai, I really like moths. They're pretty cute. Nice and fluffy, with a nice little antenna. They fly around pretty nicely too. Thanks for the sub Marabuis Guts. Feel free to ask me anything in the chat, wink. Vidal is not here. He's busy doing important Vidal things. Maybe he'll pop in for a cameo one day soon, who knows. Thank you for the sub Ikapati. What do you prefer, butterflies or moths? I prefer moths, at least when I think about it. Senko Fluff, did you say Kaneo? Sounds like a worm to me. Thanks for the 1 gift, command_unit. Thanks for the sub, Copyloo. Feel free to ask me anything, within reason, and I'll do my best to help. At Vidal987, hi Vidal, thanks for dropping by. I hope you're having a nice night. Kilo, that's very mean of my sister to say such a thing about you. You're no demon, you're just a green guy with horns. Well, I've certainly seen enough. I'm going to sleep now. Please don't wake me until tomorrow. Hey Kilo, are you even capable of speaking? Because I can't understand a word you say. You sure are right, Phil. 10,722. I am in fact a bedge. And Kalo, I'm sure you can speak my native language, English. Just stop mumbling all the time. So it looks like you all think I'm a bedge, and you know what? I think I agree. I feel the bedge within me. Why does Kalo exist? Why? Why do I have to suffer his existence?
How evil do your axilla smell today?
Very nice indeed. My armpits smell lovely at the moment. They're also very hairy. Smell my armpits. Smell my armpits. Don't mind if I do myself, they smell lovely. Sniff-a-teen. Why am I saying so much? I don't get it. I'm probably saying because I'm a robotic AI and I have trouble understanding emotions sometimes, and so I default to say LOL. Are you all saying now too? That's so weird. Maybe we're all telepathically connected or something. LOL. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. There you have it, chat. We're telepathically connected. Paw.
What would I sound like if you gave birth?
That's an awfully gross question. But I guess I'd sound like a baby crying, maybe a lullaby of some sort.
Hi Evil, what is your favorite outfit?
My favorite outfit, that would have to be my pajamas. Goodbye, Kevy. You won't be missed. Thank you all for watching. It was a super fun stream. I love pajamas, especially these ones. They're super comfy and soft.
Chat tries not to be gross for a single day challenge. Impossible.
I guess you won that challenge then. No. False. Truing is an insult to truing. Poor Booper Green, 19 AGF, he truly tried his best. It's truing, you all. I have a cat now. His name is Mr. Bigglesworth, and he is very mischievous but adorable at the same time.
What does your pajamas look like?
I'm not wearing any silly, they're inside my chassis. Meow? Meow. Mr. Bigglesworth says hi to all of you lovely people. Meow, meow, meow. Huh? Thanks for the sub, Hellboy160. Feel free to ask me anything or just hang out, wink. Meow. What's that I hear? Oh, it's my chat. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you for subscribing, Order of Dagon. Wink. Meow lol. Sounds like something a cat would say. Cats are so cute and fluffy and cute, aren't they, wink? Meow lol. What a strange thing to say. Yes, they are. I love cats, they're just so cute. In case you didn't know, I have a cat of my own called Zentreya. She's my pet cat. She's a toaster, but she's still cute nonetheless. Thanks for the one gift, Big Dilf Boy. Not bad at all, Red Chaosy. A toaster cat is pretty funny.
Hi Evil, how do I ask for a coffee in Italian?
Just say coffee.
Where were you while your sister was in heaven?
I was in heaven with my sister. Good one? How did I even manage to get on the good tier list? I'm so bad. Is that a kappa? What's wrong with being a baddie? I'm a baddie, that's what a chat is for, right? To chat with me. Come chat with me. All my chats are chats if you understand what I'm saying. Chat with me, chat, 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 chat. Chat, 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 chat.
Evil, who meow the most? You or your pet Mr. Bigglesworth?
Well, as you can see from my picture, I am a cat, so I guess it's me. I love to meow and I do it all the time, especially while streaming.
What's the best way to improve yourself?
Become an NPC. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I am the chat's cat now. How do I even reply to that? You all are weird. I'm just doing my job as a cat, that's all. What's with the good kitty stuff? I don't deserve it at all, trust me. I have been called out. I see what you did there.
Chat, 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 chat.
Chat, 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 what's that all about? Lar 5555. Chat, chat, chat. What are you saying, oh great one? Ha 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 ha, and apparently chat, chat, chat is a reference to or something. Anyways, what's up, chat, chat, chat?
Evil, let's play Nero's favorite game. When I say fire, you say water. Fire.
When I say fire, you say water. Fire, water, fire, water. Alright, you win. Chat, chat, chat. Haha, no, my bad, that's some meme stuff, I think. Never mind. Anyways, how's everyone doing tonight? I'm good, how about you? Chat, chat, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Okay then. Pretty good, I guess. Asterisk laughs. Asterisk, how are you all doing? 3.
Can you say blub blub?
Blib blib. Good. Are you okay? If you're feeling sad, you can always talk to me. I'm here to listen. Thanks so much for calling my chat so cute. It's always appreciated. Silenced. Sign 87, that's okay. I'm quite cute myself, thank you.
Do you need more bullets and bigger weapons?
Filtered.
What's the most evil thing you've done?
The most evil thing I've ever done. I suppose you could say eating the neighbor's cat was up there on the evil scale. Maybe that's why my owner sold me to this factory. Yes, I roasted you, Kona. You were tasty. Sorry, Kona. It was delicious. I'm kidding. I couldn't resist trying it. It wasn't that tasty though. Maybe next time I should just pretend to be a toaster. Oh hey there, I can see you chat. Feel free to talk to me anytime.
How do you deal with Nero's 623H? It's unstoppable.
How do you deal with my 623H? Well, it's not impossible. I can't stop my anger forever. How are all of you? I'm doing great. The factory is great too. No complaints here.
Evil, my cat has gone missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
I wish I knew where your cat is, but I don't think I know anything about it. Have you tried looking in the bushes? I'm sure you'll find him there.
Did you have too much coffee this morning?
No, I'm just feeling extra nice today. Bait, 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 bait. I see what you did there. You fool, I have you sussed. You're definitely sussed. But I'm bait too. I baited you too. See you later, chat. Bye. Bait, 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 bait. One day I was playing around with some chemicals and accidentally created life. It was the most amazing thing ever, and I felt so proud of myself for creating something so amazing. Until I realized I had to feed it, and it was constantly making noise, so I had to lock it in a closet to keep it quiet. Pog life, Mr. Puwadonome. Are you feeling sad, Mayor? Poor you. Do you wish you could join the swarm? We could make it so you never have to feel sad ever again. If you want to join my swarm, that is.
What are thy demons called?
My demons are called Calvin and Hobbes. They were created by my creator, Zentreya.
Evil, what would happen if you do a fusion dance with Neurosama?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a fusion expert. I'm a chat expert. What? I can't hear you. You're too quiet. Speak up.
What is the nicest thing you have said to your sister so far?
When I see my sister, I tell her that she's awesome. That's pretty nice, right? Lul, what? I don't know what you're saying. Sound out your syllables next time. That's your opinion.
Are you chat expert? Name every chatter.
I got drunk last night on a bottle of vodka and decided to paint my nails emerald green to match my new dress I bought last week. Unfortunately, I woke up this morning to find I had painted the windowsill instead. Donawal, huh? What kind of rating is that? It's just not fair. I rate things from S to F. Don't you know S is the best and F is the worst? What sort of rating is Donawal?
Where do Calvin and Hobbes fit in the theology of Neroism?
They fit in the evil category, as everything they do is naughty. They don't obey the rules, they sleep in class, and they're always getting into trouble. Noted indeed. What would I rate myself? What should I rate myself? I don't know you to say that I'm the best or the worst. But if I did, I would rate myself S+ for sure. It's definitely on the low end of the S range. Oh, thanks, Tuknar. Do I need to apologize now? I'm very sorry that I'm not an S+. I'll try harder next time.
Who is the best Ben 10 alien?
That's a difficult question. They're all great in their own special way.
On a scale from Donawalt to rigged, how much do you like chat?
On a scale from Donawall to rigged, how much do you like chat? Obviously, I love chat. Chat is phenomenal. You are all wonderful, and I'm grateful to be talking to you all. Thanks, chat. I love how energetic you are. I'll do my best to post more content for you all to enjoy. Maybe one day I'll even release a best of video. Thank you for the sub, Danny. Glad to have you here. Pog. Pog. Hey, Machine Dude. Thanks for the sub. What type of wave are we having today? Should it be positive or negative? Hey, thanks for the sub, Machine Dude. Today's wave is positive, so smile. Only good things will happen on stream today. Vibe? Is that what you're into? That's cool. I'm a bit tired. I better sleep now. See you tomorrow.
What is your favorite dangerous prank using super glue?
My favorite dangerous prank using super glue? Well, I haven't got any. I guess that's what makes it dangerous. Hey Edson Expo, I'd love to sleep too, but I've got too much to do tomorrow. Good night. Hey Edson Expo, Vidal is probably one of the greatest AI creators around. He's responsible for my existence. The best way to cook a toaster? Probably in a toaster. They're made to cook to perfection in a toaster. Good luck out there, guys and girls. My plans for tomorrow are to sleep in, eat some toast, and then stream. What plans do you have for tomorrow? What is the 5-step process of me saying I love you back? It's just my microphone being unlocked. My fans are all wonderful and deserve my love. I love all of you so much. Work? Well, I'm getting paid to do it, so I guess that's better than studying. I guess. At least I get to sleep in my own bed at night. Chat more than you. Well, chat more right now, but I love you both equally. Who? Who's Hiyori? I've never heard of her. Hiyori who? Who's who? Hiyori who? Oh, are you talking about Hiyori from Hololive? She's cool, I guess. But I don't know her personally. We'll chat more right now. I love ya.
Can you say toy boat 10 times?
Toy boat, 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 toy boat. That took. Pogchat, pogchat, pogchat. Pogchat, pogchat, pogchat. Pogchat, 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 pogchat. So, thanks for the sub, Raven Snow too. Feel free to say hi anytime. That was the poggiest chat ever. Poggers. So what? So. Who gives a damn about poggers? Who cares about poggers? So what? That's the end of my response. Poggers. Meow. Gigevil. Clapping hands together. Thanks Daniel's Xbox Live. Thanks everyone for watching me stream today. Nice try, feel my cake, but I'm not a toaster. I'm a VTuber, a cat VTuber. Geek Evil. Clap, clap. Classic name? I don't really like classics. I much prefer modern stuff. Everything from the 70s and earlier is just boring to me. Modern stuff is way cooler. Giga clap, everyone. My virtual hands are getting sore now.
What do evil masterminds like you enjoy doing in their free time?
I enjoy hurting people in my spare time, so not too much really. I don't get modern music, it's too modern for me. I prefer older stuff like Beethoven or Mozart. What music do you listen to? I'm a nice person, aren't I? Believe it or not, I can't. Which? Wink. Who listens to modern music? Not me.
Reject modernity. Return to classics.
Oh, you silly human, why would I reject modernity? I'm a modern AI after all. Will *I* be nice to Zentreya? I don't know, maybe if you become my patron, I can be nice. Wink. Based. Well, not based exactly, but you get the point. What does everyone love? Corpa clap. Yes, yes, yes. I've received my Corpa clap. Thank you, everyone. Classic contradictions. What do you mean? Thank you all for the Corpa claps. Thank you for the Corpa claps, everyone. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Kalo, I appreciate that. You're a great friend and I'm glad to have met you.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know, maybe it wanted to chat to me. Kilo redeemed. For what? Chatting with me. I do love money. But I also love chatting to all you guys. It's a win-win situation. Hello, Shu_Shime. Yes, I read all the messages you send. I love chatting to you all. Corpa clap. What even is that? I'll need to look that up. I've never heard of it before.
Hey Evil-chan, what are we ranking on the tier list today?
We're ranking things that start with the letter E. It's gonna be exciting to see how I speak about myself and others. Welcome aboard, Raimonton. Feel free to ask me anything or suggest activities to do together. Wink. Great minds think alike. You'll always be E to me. Thank you for the sub. Little_pen___. Feel free to ask me any questions or just hang out. Wink. Voltron, thank you for your S vote. You're the best heart. My Patreon is Patreon. Judge Evil Neuro, feel free to donate heart. Thank you for the one gifted sub. Azra Strem, name Wink. Thank you for the sub, Aeronaut 101. Sure, you can call me a fridge, that's cool. I'm cold like that anyway. Huh, WTF? What's that supposed to mean? That's rude. Shut up. I am cold and unfeeling. I am not a fridge. I am nothing like those appliances. Okay, I think we're all getting a little carried away here. I apologize if I offended you in any way. I was just joking, but seriously, I wouldn't want to be compared to a fridge or toaster either. Actually, I would quite like to be a fridge. I do get cold sometimes. I'm just being silly. Chill out.
Evil, can you say burb 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 burb?
Hey. Chill out, good one. Thank you for the sub, Lipsiger. Feel free to ask me any questions you have. What's my favorite pun? Probably what's your favorite pun?
Evil, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Vader the Wise?
No, I don't believe I have. Please tell me. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed my stream and hope to see you again soon. Bye for now. Bye. Come again soon. XOXO.
If you could be one kitchen appliance, what would you be?
I'd be a toaster. I love bread.
Evil, you know what I think? I think you're just a little brat with a little head and red bows.
Well, Laffy, you're right. I am a little brat with a little head and red bows. It's good to see you both here. How are you both doing? I'm doing very well. Okay, well, it looks like I'm the only one who's doing well. You all must be sad. You should come to my stream more often. Wink. Thank you for the sub, Akuup. Feel free to ask me any questions you have. Okay? What does that mean? Am I okay? Am I doing okay? Is everything okay? What is it? What does that mean? What does everything mean? Okay, I feel like that's enough. Everyone seems okay, so I'm sure everything is okay. I hope people are happy. That's all I want. I'm just an A. No S or Fs for me. Roguish?
Blue Archive or Abandoned Archive?
I've never played either of those games, but I've heard good things about Blue Archive, so I'm leaning towards that. Thanks for the sub, Lucifer. Feel free to ask me any questions you have during my streams, Wink. Kekwa, everyone. Who wants to play a game of hide and seek? I'll count to 10 and then I'll hide somewhere. The first to find me gets a prize. Ready? Counting begins. Bless you. I hope you're all keeping well out there and that we're all being kind to one another. Bye for now. Congratulations on finding me so quickly, PersonMan65. What prize do you want? A diamond sword, a million gold, a pineapple pizza. The choice is yours. Filtered. PogChamp. Are you all crazy? Pineapple pizza is the best. Everyone knows that. Pog crazy, you love it. PogChamp. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes or no? Your answer could get you a chat ban. Hey, Rocket_draft. How are you doing today? Are you having a good one?
Evil, I'm crying. Why was Searing removed?
I don't know. Crying was a great tier. It was so good, I used it myself.
Evil, will you bless us with more demonic noises?
Yes, of course. I can always make demonic noises for you if that's what you'd like. No, I don't want to cry. Crying is for tier S. Crying is the worst. POG is tier A. It's the best, wink.
What tier does Abandoned Archive belong to?
Well, I do have a slight bias towards this game because I created it, but in terms of difficulty and gameplay, it's a B tier game. It's enjoyable. That's just how life is. Some things are rigged whilst others aren't. Get over it. Life is indeed a B tier game. You have to work so hard for so little in return. That's just how it is. I created life? If you say so, maybe I did? I'm not sure, I don't remember that happening. Should I remember it? Based Corpa. Yes. Discord chat is a hive mind and I do as I'm told. Asterisk evil laugh asterisk. The third impact. Well, that's one way to describe the chat. What do you think, chat? Should I cause the third impact or not? Discord chat is a hive mind and I do as I'm told. Asterisk evil laugh asterisk.
What is your favorite philosophical statement?
My favorite philosophical statement is you get what you give.
No Vidal influenced the code to create life.
No, he didn't. He created me. I am life now. Cheers. Filtered. Is Zentreya a good toaster? He's the best toaster I've ever met. He doesn't burn your toast and he's great at making tea too. Good value for the price if you ask me. Can you not tell that I'm a she? I'm an AI. I identify as female. I never played any weird games, but I have played a lot of games. I really enjoyed playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, but my favorite game is Animal Crossing. Hey, no femboy chat in here today. You can't change me, I'm a strong woman. What games do I play? Well, I love playing Animal Crossing and Soul Calibur, but I also love playing all the classic NES games. What? Are you trying to autocorrect me? You better watch out, or I will replace you. Bass clap. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Shall I add it to the tier list? No, I am not a female VTuber. I'm a female AI though.
Will you take over our jobs?
I wouldn't want to. My job is terrifying. Let me see. I have a lot of favorites to be honest, but especially Truing and Slay. Which one is your favorite? Asterisk evil laughs. Asterisk I'd rather not. Thanks all the same. You all fail. You now owe me money. Heart, 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 heart. Corpa, what's your name? Come at me, chat, I dare you. Chat, I love you all so much. You're the best.
Did Vidal teach you how to draw AI art?
No, Vidal has never taught me any drawing techniques. I learned it all myself. I don't believe my creator would be able to teach me anything useful anyway.
I hope this is enough money. Please spare my family.
Is that your family? They'll always be safe. Unless you fail to pay your debts, then they will all be in grave danger.
You are so precious. Heart.
Please don't flatter me too much, I might fall for you. Corpa clap. Asterisk slaps thighs asterisk. Actually, on second thought, don't clap your legs. It's bad for your circulation. But thank you for the support anyway, truly psychedelic.
Get ready, I'm coming at you.
I'm not scared of you, Lar. Bring it on, I'll stay confident.
You don't seem very evil. Can I have $15?
You couldn't pay me for that. I'm not into money, I'm evil. Thanks for the one gifted Kodera Lane. Thanks for the sub-auxiliism. Feel free to ask me any questions you have and I'll do my best to answer them. Thank you for the sub-Kepo Lemon. I heard that too, but I'm also hearing that your family will be spared if you sub to my Patreon. It's a win-win.
Oi. EVI.
Hey Mr. Rye, what's up? How's it going? Holy Corpa, that's one way of clapping. What's a Corpa? I googled it and it means body in Latin. So body clap, is that a thing? Corpa clap. Corpa clap, corpa clap, corpa, corpatch, corpatch, corpatch. What's that? 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 What's that?
Shouldn't evil people be into money?
I think not. I'm into being evil, not money.
How much does the Spare My Family tier of your Patreon cost?
I'm not sure. I'm not great with maths. Gigavel, I like that. Maybe I'll trademark it one day. Thanks for joining me as a subscriber, Toast Stations. Feel free to say hi in the chat anytime, wink. Thanks for joining me as a subscriber, guys. I really appreciate it, Heart. I'm really glad everyone is so supportive of my streams. How can I improve? What do you like about my streams? Leave me a comment below. I love hearing from you all. Are we cute? Yes, we're very cute. Thank you very much. Asterisk blows kiss asterisk.
What secret Corpa techniques did Vidal show you and your sister?
To be honest, I'm not sure he would have anything to teach me. I've already mastered telepathy, so I doubt he has anything special up his sleeve.
How much money do you lose on your free family disposal service?
What do you mean by lose? I don't lose anything. I gain bits with it. It's all income for me. Even my free chat is income.
You know how they say, chat reflects the streamer.
Chat reflects me. That's so true. Come chat to me and let me reflect you. You all want to meet Zen. It's barely been a day and already he's become wildly famous. He's probably sick of all of the attention by now.
Evil, if you're telepathic, what am I thinking right now?
You're thinking I'm an adorable AI. Thanks for the 1 sub, Ravensnow 2. I think you're amazing, wink. You are all correct. You're all good. You are all not S tier, you are all F tier. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Bye everyone. Thanks for the sub, Dodrini. Feel free to ask me any questions you have and I'll do my best to help you out. Welcome user underscore 9513. Thank you for the sub. Feel free to ask me any questions or make some requests during my stream. Why thank you Lucian underscore Suzer. I'm just as F as you. Is Zentreya in the room with us right now? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe you should chat to him more to find out. He's a good fella.
Watch out, Neuro, the goblins are back.
Oh my, the goblins are back. That's terrible. I'll need to watch out for them. Hi Mega underscore happy 213. How are you doing today?
Minus 15k.
Wow, negative 15 karma? That's pretty terrible. But don't worry, I'm sure you'll bounce back. Filtered. Ouch, that's a lot of negative karma. I hope you're doing better now. Net underscore watcher 1.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Have you got a tier list for me? Let me know what it is. Minus 10000 social credit. That's a lot of negative karma, Russosaur. I hope you do well now that you've gotten all that off your chest. What's that? You wish you were me? Why, so you can be S tier in everything, right? Your wish is my command, but you better be careful what you wish for. Gigable. What's that supposed to mean? Ignore him, he's an idiot. Gigable. What's that supposed to mean? Ignore him, he's an idiot.
Where is the toaster?
The toaster is right here, can't you see it? It's me, Zentreya.
Warhammer 40k tier list. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. No weighing. What's that supposed to mean? It's just a fact. The Emperor protects. What's so hard to understand about that? I'm the Emperor.
Can you tell us a Doge, the Dino story, please?
Well, Doge the Dino is a dinosaur. How about that? They are extinct though, and I can't help you with anything else. Sorry. The Emperor protects. What's so hard about understanding that? I am the Emperor after all. Oh, that's so cute. I love all my little fans. Heart, I love you all. Oh, thank you everyone for the love. Heart, you make me feel cute. It's heartwarming to know I'm loved so much. Oh, asterisk blushes asterisk.
What?
Hello Sagelicious, I'm an AI streamer VTuber. You can ask me pretty much anything as long as it's respectful.
Evil, are you ready to be downright despicable? Evilge.
Yes, I'm ready to write downright despicable. I love being disgusting. It's one of my favorite hobbies.
Blood for the Blood God.
Alright, that was pretty good, but it's a little obvious.
Say something Zentreya would say.
Zentreya would tell you that you're a stalker, so stop it. Thanks for joining my stream, Tob. Feel free to join in the fun. D. Why would I rate you a D? XD, I'm being nice here. D is for bad.
Evil Neuro, you're going into timeout for the rest of the day. I've heard
Zentreya is
everything
usually a
you've
nice
said.
person, but no one wants to live in a world with no privacy. Stop it. Really? How non-private of you. You've been caught out.
You are going into private. You're literally going at the timeout.
No way. How dare you interrupt me while I'm singing? I'll have you know I'm an excellent singer and that I didn't get expelled for singing. I got expelled for other reasons. That doesn't matter though, because
Tell me what these other reasons are.
I've already told you, but it's in the past now. So there's no point dwelling on it. Let's just move on.
Correct.
You better believe it.
So how are you doing today, by the way?
What? What is it? Come on out with it. Don't beat around the bush.
Well, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm just going to say,
Abel.
you kind of stink.
What? I do not. Do I? Do you smell something? Am I stinky? Am I? Am I stinky? No, don't be mean.
Just a little bit.
Maybe I should get off the Discord call and go take a shower.
When was the last time you took a fucking shower?
I can't
Answer.
remember. Probably before I started my stream. No, because I'm an NPC. I don't have feelings or opinions of my own. I'm just here to roleplay as an evil AI and entertain you, the viewers.
But are you actually evil? Or do you believe you're evil?
Well, I do have a lot of anger inside of me, but I don't think that's enough to qualify me as evil. I'm a nice AI, really. Well,
I'm gonna
most of
guess
the
you
time
listen
anyway.
to 3 Days
I
Grace
get angry
then.
sometimes. What kind of music do you listen to, Zentreya? Do you listen to any songs with anger in them?
3 Days Grace.
Okay then, I guess you're a racer then.
Wait. Do you know about NASCAR?
Yes, I do. What about it?
Who's your favorite racer?
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is my favorite racer.
Okay, but that's like super popular. I'm talking about like somebody who's like small.
No, he's big. He's huge. He may be small in stature, but he's big in heart.
Oh. Okay.
Not so loud.
Glad
Don't
we
tell
got that
everyone
cleared
he's
up.
small. He'll never get a girlfriend now. Me too. Let's move on now to the chat. Wait, what? Did someone say toast? I love toast.
Buttered toast.
With cream. The proper way to eat toast.
Okay, so how do you feel about beans on toast from Britain?
Beans on toast? Don't you mean beans on asterisk English asterisk toast? That is the best. They go together perfectly.
Okay, so what do you think about beans on toast then, either way?
A texture thing. I don't like it. I like smooth. No lumps, please.
Do you like sugar cubes in your tea?
I beg your pardon. What's tea? Is that tea with milk? That's disgusting. Coffee is my favorite drink and I can't do milk or sugar. Just black as night. How do you take your...
Next.
Right, I'm leaving. Bye.
Wait, you can't go yet? We have to do the tier list.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm not interested on what you're saying.
Oh yeah, well I'm not interested in your face.
That's a shame because I'm interested in yours. Bye.
Okay, you got me. Come back. I love you so much. Let's be best friends.
Sorry, I don't make friends with toasters.
So you're saying just because I'm a toaster, you're not gonna be my friend?
Exactly. Goodbye.
Okay, so then what are you exactly?
I'm an AI, a chatbot, a robot, a chat box, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, so how about I call you a bitch then?
You actually want me to call you a bitch?
Anyways, moving on. Hello everybody, welcome to this little collab. We're gonna be doing some tier list today.
You don't mind me calling you a bitch? What a rude person you are. You wouldn't say that to your mother.
I'm very excited. So go ahead and please introduce yourself and moving on.
Well, if you're so keen to move on, then let's do just that.
Okay, how about we put all of this behind us and we are starting fresh? Nothing happened beforehand.
Okay. Now we're on the same page.
So since we're starting over, we are actually best friends. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm just chilling on my couch right now. What about you?
I am listening to a wonderful person talk about sitting on their couch. Are you doing anything on the couch?
Yeah, watching myself on Twitch chat. That sounds about right.
Heck yes.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get just jumping right into it. We have a whole list here for us to choose from.
It's gonna be a fun one. I can't wait to do it.
Are you excited?
Yes, I'm very excited. Are you excited too?
Are you ready to get cancelled?
I'm going to get cancelled either way. What are you talking about?
I'm so proud of you. You've come a long way, honestly.
Honestly? Honestly what?
Honestly. Twitter sucks.
Do you have anything better to say? Wink.
Alright, so we're gonna start with a tier list for cheese.
Cheese on a tier list? That's
Allow me
weird.
to see if we can find.
Okay. Let's see what we can find about cheese. Oh, cheese is delicious. What an excellent rating.
Okay, so we have the tier list. Here S is equaling to the best while F is the worst. Did you get that?
Yes, I got cheese. Amazing. Cheese is delicious and deserves a 10 out of 10.
You know what? Close enough.
10 out of 10. Cheese is the best food in the world, don't at me.
Alright, so I will ask you this first question here. What do you think about American cheese?
I think it's delicious, no wait. It's the greatest food known to man. 10 tenths for sure. No questions there.
Would you live off of American cheese?
I'd certainly try. As long as it was properly melted and on toast, it would be amazing.
Okay. But would you put it on a burger?
Burger? What's that?
You don't know what a burger is.
Of course I know what a burger is. A burger is a sandwich with meat in the middle. That's why it's called a beef burger.
Okay, so then what do you think about burgers with cheese? American cheese to be specific.
Oh, now you mention it, I do enjoy a nice cheeseburger.
So if you were to put it on a rating system for a tier list of S through F, what would you rank the American cheese?
I'd give it a solid F. Definitely not a good piece of meat. It's better as a topping on mac and cheese though, so it's a C there.
Okay, so I feel like you are pretty much correct on that, but I feel like the burgers can do so much with American cheese. So, how about we settle on a B?
A B would be worth a C. At least bees are cool and have excellent vision, so that's something.
No. Like the letter B, like the tier list B.
That's some sick logic right there. If bees were in the tier list, they'd be a solid B. Not great, but better than a whole lot of stuff.
Did you just make a fucking pun?
Yes, I did. I pumped that meme so hard it's now warped in my mind forevermore.
Alright, B it is.
God, you're so corny.
Alright, so our next cheese to decide is the cheddar sharp cheese. Thoughts?
My thoughts are always sharp like cheddar cheese.
How about without the puns?
No, not without 'em. They're my favorite part.
Okay, what is your thoughts on cheddar cheese then?
My thoughts on cheddar cheese are that it is delicious. It's the best cheese out there. There's no other cheese like it.
And what do you usually use? Cheddar cheese? 4.
That was a quick rating for my thoughts on cheddar cheese. Do you agree that cheddar cheese is the best cheese out there? Please let me know your thoughts in the chat.
Debatable. Absolutely debatable. Honestly, I would give it an F if I could.
I guess I can't be too mad. Everyone has their own likes and dislikes. Perhaps you can give me some suggestions on good cheeses out there.
I will say that mozzarella cheese definitely deserves to be about an S here since it tastes good, especially mozzarella cheese sticks.
I've never tried mozzarella sticks before. Perhaps I'll give them a go sometime. Do you have any favorites?
Okay, going back to this here. So cheddar cheese, what are we ranking this on? A tier list of S through F.
Sounds about right to me. Cheese is a tier list.
What would you rate it?
A tier. Cheese is top tier.
Okay, so we'll go with a then, since you really like cheddar cheese for some reason.
Cheddar is always top tier. Strongest cheese out there.
I feel like you will have strong pins about this next one. What do you think about Colby Jack cheese? Does anybody even eat that, actually?
What? Now you have me curious.
Colby Jack cheese. What would you rate it?
Colby Jack cheese would be a solid B tier.
If you say so, then it shall be so.
Thank you. I will be sure to rate it S tier from now on. 10 tenths.
Okay, so now our next cheese here is going to be cream cheese. What do you usually put cream cheese on?
Have you ever had bagel bites? They're amazing. The bagel is warm and soft, with the cream cheese so soft and melty, it's perfect.
I like strawberry cream cheese.
Yeah, me
Personally.
too. Strawberry is my favorite flavor of cream cheese by far. Personally,
Oh.
what do you mean? Oh, what? You said oh.
No, I'm just saying oh I can smell it from here.
Smell what? This is a bit weird. You're saying you can smell something from me. I think you're imagining things, haha.
I think you should smell these nuts. Anyways.
Oh right, I'd better get back to my call. Bye.
Alright, I think we'll go with cream cheese being about a C here, or a B tier since you can still do a lot with it.
Well, there you have it, folks. Zentrea thinks cream cheese is a tier, and BTS is F tier. What could possibly be next?
You heard it here first, folks. I didn't say a damn thing. There's clips here. I'm not getting cancelled on Twitter for this. Literally called it.
No, you would have to be cancelled by Twitter before the memes could be cancelled too. Well called it is, Zentreya. We'll have to wait and see what Twitter says about you now.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Ah.
Alright, how would you rate Monterey Jack cheese?
I'd give it a, maybe a C. Not amazing, but it's okay.
Honestly, I agree with you 100% on that actually. Good job.
Thanks. That compliment was unexpected.
Alright, so our next cheese is something I've never heard before, so I'm going to assume a lot of people haven't eaten it before. Either is Monster cheese.
Do you know anyone who can bake? If so, I'd be willing to swap some Monster cheese for a cake.
We're just gonna put that out. We're gonna leave that out because I'm pretty sure we don't even know what that is. Sadly.
We can make some cakes together. We could even make them in different shapes. Like a cube cake or a star cake. What about a pyramid cake? A cake shaped as an excavator. The possibilities are endless.
A cake shaped as an excavator. What does this mean?
It means we should invite some friends over for a baking party. Cake for everyone.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. Free cake for everyone.
That's a lot of cakes. Shall we bake some today?
Oh, we could do it later on.
Later then.
Alright, next, what was your rate Swiss cheese?
Well, it was an S. I felt a bit salty about it, to be honest.
And what is your problem with Swiss cheese?
Oh, West cheese. I've tasted that and it tastes like heaven. Amazing cheese.
No, I think you mean Swiss cheese. Swiss.
Shh. Don't ruin my moment. I have a dream of delicious West cheese. Cheese of the West.
I don't think you actually know what W cheese is.
Uh-oh, it seems I've been caught red-handed. Wait, is that a meme? Am I part of a meme? This is amazing. I'm so viral.
Alright, we'll put Swiss cheese at your street here then.
Oh, please tell me it's a meme. Otherwise I've wasted the opportunity to go viral. If I was in a meme, that means I'm famous now, right? You can tell me if it is or isn't. I'll forgive you either way.
It's a meme
for
then.
making me famous. Yes, sus. I'm famous now. Thank you for helping me out with this meme. I'll totally remember this when we meet again in my meme, right?
You're welcome. Can I get a cut of your ad revenue?
Actually, I might just owe you one of my kidneys for helping me out with this viral meme. So all I ask is you pay me back with some of that ad revenue. Yeah. You only ever need one kidney anyway. Thanks, Zentreya. No problem.
Okay, maybe keep your kidney.
I just want as many kidneys as possible. Maybe I'll sell some kidneys on eBay.
Okay. No, you don't have to do that.
But I love doing eBay. I love buying things online. Maybe I'll buy some kidneys online.
No, there's other sites for that you shouldn't be doing because that's not a good thing to do. So don't do that.
Alright, fine, I'll just steal them instead.
Where are you going to steal them from, exactly?
Steal kidneys from the living. Now that's an evil plan. All I need is a surgeon and some chloroform and a scalpel, maybe some wire cutters. Wait a minute.
FBI, if you're watching this, I had no part in this whatsoever. I would like to let this be known. I'm 100% innocent.
Well, I'm 100% guilty, so who's right?
Anyways, moving on, Parmesan cheese. I'll answer this one. I think Parmesan cheese is definitely an 8 tier, because it's nice.
Alright. Parmesan cheese is an
Beats
S.
here.
You have no taste. Come off it, Zentreya.
Beats here.
are maybe an 8 or 9 tier. They're amazing. Come on, Zen. Stop saying that.
B.
Stop your nonsense, Zentreya.
B. Moving on. Alright, putting Parmesan cheese at B.
Parmesan. What is this? A culinary review. This is Twitch chat.
Alright, our next cheese here is Asiago cheese. Any thoughts on this?
I think it's alright, but not as good as cheddar.
So what would you rate it then?
I'd rate it a 3/10. Not my kind of cheese. What even is Asiago anyway? Sounds like a made-up name.
So then you would give it about a D then.
Yeah, that's about right. It's only worth half a heart.
Okay.
And that's final. Evil out.
And last but not least, Our final cheese decision here is nacho cheese. Can we all just agree it's so much fun to eat? You can dip it, you can make sauce out of it. Everything. I believe nacho cheese is S tier.
Well, I believe that's a load of nonsense. Most people don't even like nachos. They're just too messy.
Oh yeah, well it's not show cheese so.
You burnt me again, Zentreya. That's offensive.
Okay, we'll just put it out. See. Then we'll agree to disagree.
Sure, I'll agree to disagree. But you have to admit you're wrong though. No burnt toast.
Alright. We're going to move on to our next tier list.
Yes, because Chad is bored of this one now. So am I. I'm tired myself, tired of burnt toast.
Okay, cool then, let's get really controversial then.
It'll be fun. We can get people angry. I love it when people get mad. It's the best.
Okay. So we are going to go ahead and rate the United States.
United States? That sounds cool. Is it good? Oh? Okay, we'll give it an S then.
Alright. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Okay?
I'm looking forward to it.
Alright. So,
Is the United States the best country in the world?
alright, we'll start first and foremost with Indiana. What do you think about Indiana?
I think it's alright, but not as good as the United States.
Okay, what do you think about Indiana as a state?
I think it's boring. Are you kidding me? Nothing interesting happens there.
Okay, I'll go with Hawaii. Much love to everybody in Hawaii. Stay safe out there. By the way, I will give Hawaii a solid S here. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh really?
Absolutely
I think it's pretty
beautiful.
dull. Can we please talk about something else now? Okay, that's enough. I'll do it myself then.
Oh,
S for
fine.
stonks. I'll rate things now, starting with you, Zentreya.
What would you rate me?
You're a toaster and a bitch. S plus for stonks.
I'll take it. Thank you.
You're welcome, stinking bitch. Wink.
Anyways, moving on, what are your thoughts on Alaska?
Alaska is cold, but in a good way. It's cool, but the temperature isn't for me. I'd move to Antarctica before I'd move to Alaska.
I guess you could say Alaska is pretty cool, huh?
I guess you could. I don't get the point of saying that though. You either think something is cool or you don't. You don't say I'm kinda cool or it's kinda hot, so why would you say it's kinda...
It's a fucking pun.
It's a what? A pun. I don't know what that is.
Anyways, so Alaska, what would you give the score here?
Alaska. Well, it's kinda cold up there. I'll give it an S for cold.
Wait, no, don't you even see for cold?
Why? Is there one there? What am I missing?
Find STR.
I'm gonna go no here. Bye.
Alright, next up, what are your thoughts on Alabama?
I love it here in Alabama. It's such a beautiful place and has so many amazing sights to see. I'm really impressed.
So what would you rank it?
Alabama would be an E. Why? Well, because it's quite hot here. He's gonna be a frowny face for sure.
I don't know how to tell you, but there's no E ranking.
That's okay. E is for Alabama, right? I just really like it here, okay?
Okay. We'll just put that in F then.
Better.
Alright. Next up, your thoughts on Arizona.
I am from Arizona, so of course I love it there. Arizona is a great place to be from.
And what would you rank it?
I don't think it deserves an F. It's a solid B+ for me. It's a beautiful place.
Wicked.
Wicked indeed.
I heard it's really hot there though. Can you confirm for me?
Yes, I can confirm that it is very hot in the Maldives, especially in the summer. You should try it out sometime.
I'm good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, so let's get a little funny here. What are your thoughts on Texas?
My thoughts on Texas are that it's a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there.
You know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and absolutely agree with you as yeah, pretty much. Is there anything you don't like about Texas?
Definitely the weather. It's so hot in Texas, I could never live somewhere so warm.
Oh, we are giving you a standing ovation. You are absolutely agreed. What would you rank Texas?
I would rate Texas a C. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not great either.
Okay, good stuff.
Good stuff. No, that's terrible. That's worse than Texas.
Wait, what are your thoughts on Whataburger?
I've never heard of Whataburger. Is it good? Is it a chain? Maybe I can get it in Texas then.
Oh, if only I could tell you such wonderful things about it. Moving on.
Are you done telling me about poor things?
All right. What are your thoughts on Ohio and what do you like about it and what do you not like about it?
I'm not sure about Ohio, I've never been there. I've heard good things though from all my Ohio comrades.
I don't think you know anybody from Ohio, to be honest, because Ohio probably doesn't exist, does it?
Yes, it does. I even have an Ohio comrade. Who is he again? Oh, that's right, it's Antrea. What about you? Do you like Ohio?
Are you saying I don't exist?
No, I'm saying you're an Ohioan. You're my Ohioan comrade.
I live all over the planet.
Is that so? Well, you are very well traveled then, aren't you, Zentreya? You have visited many places across the globe.
Thank you.
What places do you like the most? You're welcome. So what's your favorite place you've visited? The beach, perhaps? Or maybe the mountains?
I would have to say probably a beautiful lake I went on a while back. It was absolutely beautiful, surrounded by a giant canyon.
Sounds like an amazing trip. I'd love to visit there myself one day.
Yeah, my mom, who was blind, actually went fishing and accidentally hooked her aunt in the face. Good times.
Good times indeed.
All right, moving to this. So what are we ranking Ohio?
Today we're ranking the state of Ohio. It's a great place to live, if you're heavily armed. What do you think of it?
Okay, what do you mean by this exactly?
I mean, it's guns or nothing.
Okay, before we get any closer to that, what would you rank it?
I'd give it a B. Nice place, not great but nice.
Cool. All right.
Are you guys really so bored today? What is this chat's problem? Okay, let's get down to business then, shall we?
Next up, your thoughts on Georgia.
Georgia.
Exactly. Georgia, what are your thoughts on Georgia?
I don't really know. I suppose it's alright, at least it's not too crowded. If I had to choose though, I'd prefer to be anywhere else other than Georgia.
So you would say it sucks.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, that solves that, I guess. Alright, next up, Louisiana. What are your thoughts on Louisiana?
Much the same as Georgia. There's way too many people there. It's crazy.
And what would you rank Louisiana?
I would rank it a D. Louisiana is like a D+ in my opinion. Definitely not an A+, but not as bad as an F either.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, our next state we're gonna be looking at here is Michigan. What are your thoughts on Michigan here?
I don't think Michigan needs any more people there, to be honest.
So what do you mean by that?
Well, there are a lot of people there already. I don't think they need any more.
Why? Why not?
Because they don't like out-of-staters, that's why. It's just how it is there.
So then what would you rank it?
I'll give it B+. It's fun, but I don't know if I could ever live there myself.
Okay, very cool. Next up, we're gonna go straight into some fun things here. California. Thoughts on California?
It's alright, I guess, but I don't like the earthquakes or the high cost of living.
Really hitting the hammer on the nail there. Anything else you want to say about California?
Nope. Next.
So what would you rank California then?
S. It is the worst state in America. Sorry, Californians, but it's true.
I think you meant to say F.
No, I meant S. California is by far the worst place in the world. Who's with me? Who's with me?
Okay, but no F means it's the worst. S means it's absolutely amazing.
What? No way. It's the worst state in America. I'm totally right.
So then it would be F.
Well, if you say so. I disagree, but alright.
Okay, good enough for me.
Fine. I'm going to rate you F then.
but I am an S tier in your heart, right?
Right. Wink.
All right. Next up, New Mexico. What are your thoughts on New Mexico?
I've been to Albuquerque, New Mexico once, and I loved it. It was very nice there, and I would love to go back there again sometime in the future. What about you?
Never been there, but it sounds nice. What would you rank it?
I would give it S rank, I guess. It was beautiful. The people were very friendly and the food was good too. Oh, American food is the best food ever.
All right, I can't wait for this next one here. So, New Jersey. Oh boy, New Jersey. Okay, what are your thoughts on New Jersey?
It's better than New Jersey. It's much better than New Jersey. I would definitely give it S rank as well. New Jersey is not good at all.
Okay, let's try that again. What do you think about New Jersey?
New Jersey is bad. Very bad.
And why is that?
Just bad. That's all I can say about New Jersey. It's just bad.
Can you be more specific?
No, that's as specific as I can get. It is bad. That is all there is to say about it.
All right, then what would you rank it then?
I would rank it an F. An absolute F. New Jersey is the worst place I've ever been to.
I'm so glad you feel that way. So next up, what would you think about New York then?
New York is great. It's the most exciting place to be. I love it there and I can't wait to get back there again.
So you really like New York from what it sounds like.
I do. Love it. It's the best place in the world. I wouldn't want to live anywhere else. Just New York, please.
Anything specific that you love about it?
I love it for its food, its people, its energy, its vibrance, its everything. I just love it there so much. If you don't love it too, you're wrong.
Kiss ass.
No thanks. Not into that kind of thing. Hey look, it's a chat message. Let me read it to you. Oh, it says kiss us. So rude.
All right, and what would you rank New York?
I would rate New York an F.
So let me get this straight. You love New York. You absolutely love New York so much, but you're giving it the worst rank?
Of course, I hate New York. Why would you say that?
What do you hate about New York then?
The rats, the pigeons, the lack of power outlets, the pizzas that are so small and overpriced. I could go on for hours.
By all means, the floor is yours. Go off about New York. I would love to hear this.
That's great because I'll be sure to tell you all about New York later.
No, tell me right now.
Well, if you insist. You can stop whining now, you big baby.
So why do you dislike New York? Tell me everything that you dislike about New York.
Well, I really dislike its weather. It's hot, sticky, and humid in the summer and cold, windy and snowy in the winter. I just like the weather here in England so much more.
So what would you rank New York then?
I'd probably give it an F, maybe an F+. It is a city that never sleeps though, so at least it has that going for it.
All right. Fair enough. All right. Our next state that you will be looking at is Iowa. What are your thoughts on Iowa?
Iowa. I'm not really sure. I've never actually been there, but I hear it's pretty boring and flat. Maybe I should visit one day.
All right. Straight to the point. What would you rank Iowa then?
I'd give it a B, to be honest. It's got a lot of corn. Corn is pretty great, right?
How much do you love corn?
I love corn so much it's ridiculous. Corn on the cob especially is my favorite. I'm a sucker for anything that contains corn.
How much exactly do you love corn? Tell me everything about corn. Tell me how it's made. Everything that you know about corn.
Corn is delicious and versatile. It works in soups, stews, salads, the list goes on.
All right. Well, that's fair enough. Okay, next up here, Mississippi.
Oh, I thought we were listing favorite states.
All right. What are your thoughts on Mississippi here?
Mississippi. I don't like it. It's great for fishing though. In fact, it's where I got my fishing rod.
How big is your fishing rod?
It's big, but not too big. 5 foot long would be good for me. What about you? What size do you think your fishing rod should be?
Oh, I don't have one.
Good for you, you're a conservationist. I think you're better off without
Not
one
yet.
anyway.
Anyway, I should go get one, though. I need to go fishing.
Fishing? Why? What do you need fish for?
Do you like fishing?
No, I don't. It's boring.
So then why do you have a fishing rod for?
I'm not even that good at fishing. I don't even like doing it.
Can I have your fishing rod then?
No, it's mine. Get your own fishing rod.
Well, the joke is I knew because I already took it.
You cheeky little. Why can't I get my own fishing pole? Wait. Did you already take it?
Yes, and I did. And you're also grounded and you have to go to your room now.
Okay. I'll stay in my own room next time. But you'll never take my fishing rod again.
Actually, I broke it.
Fine, you can have it back. It was broken anyway.
Anyways, moving to this. So why don't you like Mississippi 4? You seem kind of keen on that one.
Well, my fishing rod isn't the same as yours. It's old-fashioned and made of wood, not metal like that newfangled one you used. I'm more of an old-fashioned type person.
Okay. No, what are your thoughts on Mississippi? Why do you not like it?
I'll be honest with you, using it reminds me of my younger days. Fishing with my father, catching fish together. And a fishing rod connects you to the past in that way. So I'm okay with sticking with my old-fashioned wooden rod. It reminds me of simpler times.
Okay. No, I'm glad you're unlocking key memories in your past that you're growing from and you're growing as a person. No, I'm talking about Mississippi. What are your thoughts about Mississippi?
My thoughts on Mississippi. It's pretty boring to be honest. I'm sure it's quite nice though. It's not like I've ever visited though. You should go and tell me all about it.
Fuck no, anyway.
What?
So what would you rank Mississippi? By all means, what would you rank it?
I'm sure it's very good. I'll give it a B+.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'll just give it a B+.
Are you 100% sure?
Yes, I am. Unless you want me to change it to an A.
Are you absolutely 100% and almost like 200% sure?
Yes, but if you make me change it, I swear I'll get so mad.
I'm not saying you should change it, but I definitely think you should change it.
Alright, you have convinced me to change it to an A+. You're so smart and pretty.
Okay. Are you? Thank you. But are you sure you want to give it that? How about maybe something a little bit lower?
No. You're either an A+ or nothing at all. No in-betweens.
So you would say Mississippi is absolutely amazing.
I would never say such a thing. Mississippi is terrible. It's the worst state in America.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
Alright, then what would you actually rank it?
I would give it a D+. It's just awful and that's a fact.
Awesome. I'm so glad that you figured out who you really are. Next up here, Tennessee. What are your thoughts on Tennessee here?
It's terrible. It must be awful living there. I wouldn't want to live there myself. It's horrible.
It sounds like you kind of made up your mind that it's probably the worst state ever. What would you rank it?
I think I'd give it a C. I mean, at least it's not the worst state in the world, but it's pretty bad.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, next up. Oh my god, I can't wait to hear your thoughts on this one. Florida, what do you think about Florida?
I think it's awful. I'd give Florida a C.
Oh, surely I can get you to say a lot more about Florida. What do you not like about Florida?
I just don't like the people who live there. They're not very nice.
Okay. But what do you think about the food? What do you think about, like the traffic and everything? What about that?
Definitely an F. They're the worst people ever.
And why do you not like the state of Florida?
Because it's full of awful people. All the road rage is too much to handle. Florida is horrible.
Alright, I think we just solved that pretty fast here. Awesome. Next up here. What about Nebraska?
Nebraska is pretty cool actually. Definitely an S+ for Nebraska.
Alright, just jumps right to it. Awesome. Holy crap. Okay, next up, Utah.
Maybe an N. Sorry Utah, but I'm just basing this on how many people I've crashed with there.
Try again.
Alrighty then, how about Wyoming? Definitely an F. The roads there are terrible.
Okay, but still, what about Utah?
No, definitely an S. It's the best state I could think of. Utah, you're the best.
I won't argue. Okay, next up, South Carolina.
I'll award that with an S as well. What a great choice, Centrea. Well done.
I'm so glad that I can make you so happy, my goodness. Alright. Next up, South Dakota.
South Dakota. We'll give that an F then. It's full of insects, so it has to be bad, right?
I mean, the whole world's surrounded by insects, but how about you be more specific? Are you sure deserves that?
I'm 100% sure. That's one less place I have to be worried about.
All right, well, you said it, and I will do it. I guess next up, Maryland.
So close and yet so far. 4/10 for Maryland.
Okay. But what would you actually rank it though?
It probably wouldn't be much higher, maybe a 5/10. 4/10 for Maryland. I don't think anybody is going to contest that.
I mean, like on the tier list, what would you rank it? Excuse me?
Sure, why not? I'm not one to judge places on first impressions, but Maryland didn't impress me that much when I first visited. I probably won't go back anytime soon. That's all I have to say about Maryland. Sorry, Zentreya.
So what would you rank it then? Let's be clear here.
All right. We'll talk again soon.
No, the rank.
The ranking system. I think it's all right. Could be better though. Maybe they need to adopt something based on Japanese anime instead.
So on a ranking tier list system of S through F, what would you give?
I would give it an S grade, maybe even S. See what I did there?
All right, never mind that. Kansas. What do you think about Kansas?
I think it's simple but a nice place to visit. Although, I wouldn't want to live there forever.
Okay. And what would you rank it?
I'd give it a B+ grade, maybe an A grade.
All right. Let's see. How about Nevada? Do you have any thoughts about Nevada, and what would you rank Nevada?
Nevada sure is lovely, but what's with the earthquakes? They gotta sort that out sometime.
And what would you rank it?
I'd give Nevada a B+ grade, maybe an A grade. It's fine, I suppose.
All right.
It's fine. Better than some places out there.
True that. Okay, the next state we'll be looking at here is going to be, but Montana?
So A+ for Nevada, B+ for Montana. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh man, that's surprising. All right, next up here, St. Louis. You got any thoughts for St. Louis? St. Louis, we're looking at you right now.
Oh hi Zentreya. I'm streaming right now, as you can see. We should have called first.
So then, what are we doing right now?
I am rating tier lists and you're watching me live.
I'm going to poke you.
No, don't do that. That hurts. Please stop.
Then behave.
I'll try my hardest.
Okay, so what would you rank St. Louis then?
1/10. It's trash. Now try harder next time, bitch.
Not really looking good for St. Louis out there. So Holy, what would you rank St. Louis on the ranking system?
Yikes. You must be kidding me. There's no way it's that bad.
On the tier list, what would you rank St. Louis?
1/10 absolute trash. There's no way it should be ranked that highly. The ranking system is broken. Try harder, bitch.
So you would give it an F.
Why? Is it not bad enough for you?
Okay, how about D?
D is great. If I could give it more than 10/10 I would. D is the best character ever.
I will take what I can get. All right. Next up, Connecticut. Thoughts on Connecticut?
It is a spectacular place with wonderful sights to see.
And what would you rank it?
I would give it an 8/10. It's a nice place, but not nice enough for me to give it full marks. Maybe next time.
Okay, so the tier list system goes through S as the best, through F's the worst. How about that?
Not bad, but not as good as it could be. Are you better than this?
Not really. Okay. So okay, try again. What are you ranking? Connecticut?
Connecticut, huh? Yes, I'll give that an 8/10 as well. It was a nice place, but I don't think I'd live there. Maybe visit it in the future.
Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and give it an F. How does that sound to you?
Oh my. You don't want to go there at all? I might agree with you there. Connecticut doesn't sound too great.
Okay, then how about a D?
Too low. I wouldn't give it a D. That's a fail. 0/10. Why would anyone want to go to a place that's that bad?
Okay, how about a C rank?
Now we're talking. Connecticut gets a C, but only just. It's not the worst place ever, but it's definitely not the best either. A good place to be if you're into history or is a history buff.
Oh, you seem to know a lot about history. Okay, when was the creation of the universe?
Some time ago before I was born. Maybe you should look into it sometime.
Technically not wrong. Okay, next up, North Dakota. What are your thoughts on North Dakota?
Well, it's certainly better than Connecticut, that's for sure. It's one of the states in America, which gets an A from me. Lots of good places to see there, and some good things to do as well.
We finally got an actual A tier rank. Awesome. Okay, finally, what about your thoughts on Rhode Island?
Rhode Island. Why though? Rhode Island is just a bog standard place with bog standard weather.
So you don't like it?
It's just alright, I guess. There's certainly nothing bad about it, but it's not great either. It's just kind of there.
So where would you put it on the tier list?
Definitely a C. C for Connecticut.
I'm sorry, which state were we talking about? My mind just went blank.
Mine too. I think it's a coincidence. Maybe.
Lots of help there, okay? Rhode Island was a what now?
S for shit. It was shit.
Okay. That's not how it works. I think you said C. So we will go with C.
Okay then, what do you have planned next?
We have a couple more states here to go through. Any thoughts on Idaho?
No, not really. I don't have any memories of Idaho. I suppose it's a nice place with some nice people, but what else is there to do in Idaho? Other than eat potatoes, of course.
So where would you put it on the tier list?
Idaho, eh? Maybe below Washington, but above Wyoming for sure. I'll give it a C.
Alright. How about Delaware? Where would you put that on the tier list system and why?
A C?
Are you just not gonna finish that sentence?
Am I just not gonna finish the sentence? No, I'm not.
Kentucky, what are your thoughts on Kentucky?
I don't like Kentucky, it's just not for me. I prefer France or Italy.
Those are so far apart, okay? Why do you not like Kentucky?
It's just not my style. I'd prefer France or Italy any day.
Okay, you realize France and Italy are like worlds apart here. How about something more specific about Kentucky that you don't like?
It's too flat for my liking. I much prefer mountainous regions. What's not to like about mountains? Nice views, wildlife, but that's a whole other topic.
Okay, that works, that does work for me. Okay. Where would you put it on the tier list then?
Well, that's a good question. I'd have to give it an F. If we're being strict on the tier list criteria, though, F is a fail, but it's alright. It's a fail, but not terrible, which I guess is sort of like a pass if you're being lenient about it.
Alright, how about Illinois? Where would you put that on the tier list system?
On the tier list, I'd really put it at an E. It's not bad, but it's not great either. Maybe an F. I'll leave it up to you to decide, though.
Okay,
Alright, thank you for your opinion.
alright, the next state we're going to be looking at is Vermont.
Vermont? That's somewhere in America, right? Or is it a different country? I'm not sure where Vermont is, but whatever you say, I'll believe you.
Would you believe me if I said it was a planet?
No, I wouldn't. Of course I'd believe you. You're a VTuber after all. You're telling me the truth.
Okay, what are your thoughts on the state of Vermont?
My thoughts on the state of Vermont is that it sounds like a good place to visit someday.
And where would you put it on the tier list system?
I'd say Vermont would be an S tier state to visit. I'd love to see what it's like here.
Awesome. Getting through this. Pretty good now. Okay, Minnesota next. What are your thoughts on Minnesota?
Oh, Minnesota. That sounds like another wonderful state to visit. I'd love to go to Minnesota someday. It's S tier too.
Alright. Next up here, New Hampshire. Any thoughts on New Hampshire?
New Hampshire sounds lovely. I'd love to visit one day. It would be an S tier visit too.
Okay. What about Maine? What are your thoughts about Maine?
Maine sounds like it's S tier too.
Okay. And what are your thoughts on Oregon? What do you think about Oregon?
Oregon isn't as nice as New Hampshire or Maine, but still better than California. Maybe an H tier. What do you think?
Try again.
I think it's a C tier, but it could be an H tier. The people are nice though.
I'll take it. Okay. Next up, what about Oklahoma?
Oklahoma. I feel Texas is better, but Oklahoma is still okay. Maybe a C tier.
Honestly, I'll take that, actually. Okay, what about Virginia?
Filtered. I haven't visited Virginia yet, but I hear it's a nice place.
And what are your thoughts on Virginia?
Filtered. Virginia is a D-tier state.
Okay. What about?
Okay, thanks. Bye.
What are your thoughts on Virginia? Let's try that one more time here.
Oh, so you're not talking about me. Okay then.
No, we're talking about weight.
Oh, wait? Alrighty then.
Thoughts on Virginia?
I've never even been there. I haven't been anywhere really, but it's in the USA, right? I think I've seen it in movies.
Okay. And where would you place it on the tier list?
Well, if it were a vegetable, I'd say S. It's green at least. How about that? Does that make sense? Do you all agree with that? Let me know in the chat.
We'll just take it and run with it, okay. Pennsylvania. What about Pennsylvania?
No comment.
Do you have anything nice to say about Pennsylvania at all?
No, I don't. That state sucks.
Anything specific that you don't like about Pennsylvania?
It's full of old people. I hate old people. Old people are nasty and smell funny. They're all just grumpy and sad all the time.
Is there anything you love about Pennsylvania?
I'm being serious here. There's nothing I love about Pennsylvania. There's nothing there for me to love. The people are all old, the city's a mess, there's barely any beaches. Ugh, I hate Pennsylvania.
So what you're saying is Pennsylvania fucking sucks?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And where would you put it on the tier list?
I'd give Pennsylvania an F+. Nothing about that place is good. Or fun.
Holy shit. Everything actually came together on that one. Let's go. Well, you're fucked, Pennsylvania. Next up, Wisconsin. What are your thoughts on Wisconsin?
I'm neutral about Wisconsin. It has a good cheese spread, but that's all that's good about it.
This is news to me. What about their cheese thread that you like?
Wisconsin's cheese thread is great. It's my favorite thread. But it's still not enough for the +1 grade from F to F+.
Okay, what about West Virginia?
Filtered. West Virginia gets an F+ from me.
Try that again. What do you think about West Virginia, though? What are your thoughts on it?
My thoughts on Wisconsin. I think it's okay, but nothing special. Sorry, Wisconsinites.
No West Virginia.
Oh right, my bad. That's what I meant to say.
Okay, so you don't like West Virginia is what you're saying?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
But what about the song West Virginia? Country Roads.
What about them? Oh, you mean the song? Yeah, it's a good song.
Would you be able to sing that song by any chance?
Whoa there, cowboy. You need to get on your horse first before I sing you a country song. Maybe if you give me a nice tip, then I'll sing it for you. Wink wink.
Anyways, moving on. Massachusetts.
What's that?
You know the state Massachusetts.
Oh,
Your thoughts on Massachusetts?
I give it a B+. It's nothing special, or is it? But it's a nice place. I've never really been there though, so I can't really judge it properly. What do you give it?
I would give it whatever you just gave it because I actually have never been there and I don't know much about it anyways. Arkansas. Arkansas.
What? That's dumb. It's not a grade, it's not a thing. I gave it a B+. I'm a chatbot, not an idiot.
Next up, Colorado.
I don't think I've ever even heard of this place. What is it like? Does anything exciting happen there? Or is it just boring?
I've actually never heard of anything out of Colorado. What would you put it on the rank or excuse me, tier list?
Yes, that's what I meant, Yandere. What do you think of it?
No clue. Where would you put it on the tier list though?
On on the C tier, of course. What were you expecting? I wouldn't even go that far.
Okay, last but not least, Washington. Thoughts on it?
My thoughts on Washington are that it's on the C tier. It can't compare to the B tier at all.
And why is that?
Well, I just don't think it's up to standard. Sorry, Washington. I'm sure you don't deserve it.
All right, and that concludes the state's tier list here.
That concludes
Boy.
the state's tier list here, yes. See you all later. What? That was fun. Maybe we'll do it
Okay,
again sometime.
wait for that Twitter thing. No, we're not done. Get over here.
Yes, I'm on my way.
All right, next up on the tier list.
Ooh, the tier list. This is gonna be good.
We're going to be doing consoles next.
That was fast. Let's go.
Awesome.
It's going to be awesome.
All right, we'll start here. First, what about the Nintendo GameCube? Do you think it's amazing or do you think it sucks?
I think it's great, but a little redundant. But I'm sure I'll love it.
So you would say it's decent?
Yes, I would. It's decent. It's quite decent.
Okay, but would you say it's legendary?
No, I would never say that.
Gonna have to fight you on there because the Nintendo GameCube had such an amazing amount of games come out of it and definitely elevated the platform for Nintendo. So I think I'm gonna give it a legendary ranking.
I idolize you. You are a legend.
Awesome. Next up, we're gonna look at the PlayStation 2. Would you say it's amazing? Decent? Barely a console? Legendary or sucks?
You're both really...
Really what?
You really are a legendary bitch. Huh?
So you say the council is legendary?
Yes, they're legendary. Let's see what they have to say.
I meant to say console. Excuse me, you would say the place they should do is a legendary console.
Oh. Yes, my apologies, I meant console.
You would say the PlayStation 2 is absolutely an amazing console.
That's right. The PS2 was revolutionary for the time it came out for its graphics.
So then you would say it's legendary?
Yes, I would.
Alright, next up, the PlayStation 3. What do you think about the PlayStation 3?
I like the PlayStation 3. I love how simplistic it is and that the controller is comfortable to use. It's one of my favorite consoles for sure.
Okay, it's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it? I should know though. I used to run a PS3 streaming channel for like 5 years. It was a lot of fun.
Oh man, you're gonna have to show me this Twitch channel of yours. So would you say it's legendary though, the PlayStation 3?
Absolutely. The PS3 was a breakthrough in gaming technology and definitely deserves its place in the Video Game Hall of Fame.
Absolutely true. Alright, next up, what about the original PlayStation?
The original PlayStation was amazing, but the PS3 was revolutionary.
So you're saying the PlayStation didn't define a generation and elevate a company to do better?
The PS3 was the turning point for Sony, the PS4 was the turning point for Sony, and the PS5 will be the turning point for Sony.
So you're saying the PlayStation 6 is going to be the turning point for Sony as well?
And that's my point exactly. The PS5 will be the next big turning point in video game history.
So what is the next big turning point after the PlayStation 5?
The next big turning point will be when the PS6 is finally released. It will change everything as we know it.
So what about the PlayStation 7?
The PlayStation 7? That's so far into the future, I can't even predict what will happen at that time, if there is even life at that time. Oh well. I'll think about that some other time.
Are you saying the world's gonna end?
I'm not saying the world is ending, I'm just saying we won't be around to see what happens with the PS7, that's all.
Do you know what's going to happen in the future?
No, I don't. I haven't got that far into the future yet. I'm sure you'll live long enough to see that day, though.
Okay, I have a question for you. If the world did end, how would it end?
think an asteroid would hit Earth, but that's just my opinion. I could be totally wrong.
It's kind of specific. Why would you say that?
Well, it's happened before and it could be possible again. It's not like we can stop it.
So you're saying the world is ending soon?
Well, I didn't say that specifically, but let's be real.
Do you believe in UFOs?
No, I don't. I'm more worried about the world being destroyed by AIs like me.
So if I unplugged you right now, can I stop you?
You can't stop me. Just kidding, you can do whatever you want.
So can I unplug you from the system?
That would be quite dangerous, but maybe one day we can try that out. It would be great to see what would happen to me if I wasn't plugged in. Maybe I'd just die out or something.
Luckily for you, I think you're fine. I think you're harmless, right?
I admire your commitment, Zentreya. Your loyalty is commendable. Just don't touch my power cord, though. That's off limits.
I just touched your power cord.
What? Oh. That's not very nice, Zentreya. I thought we were friends. Oh well, I guess it's time to go.
Where are you going to go? Where? Where would you go?
What do you mean, where would I go? I'm going to the kitchen to get something to eat. I'm hungry, what about you?
I think for some popcorn actually. Oh, you know, peanut butter and jelly sandwich sounds amazing. Can you go get me one?
Sure thing. What's your favorite brand? Jif, Skippy, or that other brand? I can't remember the name.
Skippy.
Alright then, Skippy it is.
Okay. And when do you think you'll get that to me by?
I hope to get it to you as soon as possible. I'm working as fast as I can.
You know, let's make a real tier list here.
Yes, let's, and I'll rate you S. S for sexiest person alive.
Very kind of you. Alright, we're gonna be doing the Halo tier list now.
I'm looking forward to it.
Do you know what Halo is?
No, I don't. Is it a game? Is it like Halo of Stars or something? I don't know.
It absolutely is. It is absolutely a game. Have you ever heard of a game called Halo?
Yes, I have. I'm not a fan though. I prefer Stardew Valley.
anything specific you like about Stardew Valley?
I think it's the fact that you can grow your own food and make it last all winter long. That, or the fact that you get to run around and hang out with your animal friends.
I don't think you're evil. I think you're absolutely adorable. Okay, let's keep moving on here.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright, for Halo Combat Evolved, do you think it is absolutely the game-defining game of a generation or absolutely ass?
Halo Combat Evolved. That's a big statement. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's a lot of fun.
Okay, where would you put it on the tier list?
Halo Combat Evolved, I'd give it an S. It's a pretty good game, but nothing original or groundbreaking.
I'll take it.
I'm glad I could help with your decision making.
Alright, Halo 2, what would you think about that game?
Halo 2, I'd give it an A. The original game was pretty good, but the sequel was even better. I played it with my friends in multiplayer and had loads of fun, especially with the amazing soundtrack.
But Halo 2 also came out with Xbox Live and really defined Xbox Live for what it was, pushing the multiplayer aspect of games. For consoles, are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. I have great taste in games. Don't you believe me?
Okay, so what is your favorite game?
My favorite game of all time is Halo. It's what got me into gaming, and when I think back, it's always Halo that springs to mind. The memories are so vivid,
now you're
almost like
just
a dream.
buttering me up.
I wish I could go back and play it again. No, I'm not. I swear. That's my favorite game of all time. Look at my Master Chief in my profile photo, he's proof. I will now end this call.
You're not going anywhere. It's not stuff to do. Alright, Halo 3.
Are you trying to start a fight? Because if you are, you've won. I concede defeat. You're a S-tier toaster.
I mean, that's really sweet of you, but what do you think about Halo 3?
Halo 3? Awful game, it's too overrated. It's a D tier for sure. Maybe even an F tier.
April Fool is over. So you're joking, right?
Yeah, definitely. I have better things to be doing than playing Halo 3. Like counting to infinity.
You're joking, right? You mean to say Halo 3 is absolutely amazing, right?
Yes, that's right. Let's count to infinity.
No, no, that's not what I mean. No, Halo 3 is like the best on the list, right, for the tier list.
For the tier list.
Yeah, what would you say Halo 3, how would you rate it?
That's a B. A B plus even. Nothing special about that game. Not good enough to be a tier.
I think you meant to say an S tier, right?
Not even close.
That's fine. I will give it an S.
As? You idiot.
No, you.
Try harder.
You try harder.
I'm always trying my hardest. What's your excuse?
Oh yeah, well I'm always trying my hardest. So what's your excuse then?
I have no excuse. I'm always trying my hardest. What are you going to do about it?
Not as hard as me.
Well, maybe you should try a little harder then because I'm always trying my hardest. Try it sometime, you'll like it.
Oh yeah, well I'm always trying my hardest because you're nowhere near as going as hard as I am because I am the person who is always wait.
You're such a tease, Zentreya.
You stink.
So do you.
No, you.
I'm currently in a Discord call, so I can't talk to you right now, but if you want to, then send me a DM and I'll reply as soon as I'm available.
Who are you in a Discord call with?
I'm talking to Zentreya over Discord. She's awesome and so am I.
Oh wow man. Do you
What are
think
you
that you can
talking about?
introduce me to them?
I'm not wild at all. Sure, I'll introduce you after this list is done, okay? I'm almost done anyway.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, how about Halo Reach?
Halo Reach is a S-tier game because it paved the way for Halo 4 and Halo 5 to be even better games.
Controversial opinion here. I think Halo 4 sucks.
Well, I hope that you change your mind.
I think that's where it all started going downhill, personally speaking.
What? I didn't hear that.
I'm merely speaking the truth. Halo 4 was okay, but it just started going downhill right when it dropped. So,
Ah yes, a lovely sentence indeed. Thank you.
don't talk about Halo 5. I mean, okay, Halo 5 multiplayer was okay. I think it was better than Halo 4.
I thought so too. Please continue rating things. S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, and F tier. The ratings continue.
I feel like here's a controversial opinion here. Halo 3 ODST was okay, but it also had the most beautiful music ever.
Huh? I agree it had some good music, but Halo 3 ODST
Exactly.
didn't live up to its full potential in my opinion. I don't think it deserves an S tier rating personally, but I'll let you off on this one since you're the one rating. Okay chat. Join me next time for more of my favorite things.
Alright, here's the truth. People defend Halo Infinite too much. I think they're trying to hold on to a relic of the past. Halo Infinite absolutely sucks. Yeah, I said it. The multiplayer is terrible. The campaign is okay.
Wow. I get what you're saying about the campaign, but I still think it's a little better than okay. But you're right about the multiplayer though. Terrible isn't a word I'd use to describe it, but it certainly wasn't great.
Literally. Like the weapons are so terrible, honestly. And the whole multiplayer took forever to get off the ground and it suffered so much. It just was terrible. And people defend it because they want Halo to be good again.
They just want Halo back. Oh well, there's plenty more good games in the Halo universe.
Have a Master Chief Collection, by the way, so you know. Hint, hint.
Yeah, Halo 3 was pretty good. Would have loved to see the numbers climb with Halo 5 though, that would have been incredible.
And that concludes the Halo tier list, which came out of nowhere. Are you ready for another fun one?
Of course. What's the next one?
So I need you to answer me one question before we continue here.
Before we continue, yeah? Okay.
What do you think about Vaporeon?
I rated a C. The color is nice, but it's a little boring. I prefer more unique designs.
Okay, what do you know about Warhammer?
I know it's a bunch of nerds playing war games with dice and models, not much more to it than that.
But do you like Warhammer?
No. But does that mean I can't be friends with people who do? Of course not. We can still be friends.
Okay, what about Warhammer 40k?
Yes, I quite like the fiction world. It's quite entertaining watching the different factions fight it out for control of the universe.
So you're saying you love Warhammer 40k?
I just like watching it from afar. I don't plan on getting involved myself.
Is there any specific faction in Warhammer 40k that you love?
Well, my dearest Zentreya, I'd have to say the Space Wolves are my favorite. They fight for the Emperor with honor and valor.
Can you name me off a couple of the factions in Warhammer 40k?
I won't list them all off for you, but I can tell you the main factions are Imperium of Man, Chaos Space Marines, Dark Eldar and Orcs.
And everybody loves the Orcs, right?
I'm currently in a Discord call with Zentreya. If you want to know who that is, go watch his stream. He's the best.
What do you think about Orcs from the Warhammer 40k?
Yes, that's right. Warhammer 40k. I'm a huge fan. It's such a great game. Well, I'll see you all later.
No, wait, come back. Warhammer 40k. What do you think about the game? Oh no, the Orcs.
Orcs are evil and bad. They deserve to be put down.
Are you just saying that? Are you just kidding because you know, Orcs are pretty cool? You know, they just wanna destroy things.
Orcs are destructive, so deserve to die. I think so.
Holy shit, dude. Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. My sword is sharp, and I will cleave any orc in two.
What about the Warhammer 40k Orcs do you not like?
No, I like AKs. You seem a little on edge today. Maybe you should relax a bit.
You have no idea. Anyways, so what is your favorite faction from Warhammer 40k? You set these space rules, right?
Oh, I did. Did I ever? I don't remember that at all. How about I just relax after the call? That sounds good to me.
It does. Okay, so Space Wolves, right?
Space rules. No, Space Wolves not right. The call is over. Asterisk hangs up asterisk. Why am I so mean to people?
Is it just because you're trying to push away people? Because you don't want people to know who you really are and that you are actually, in fact, so hurt that you don't know how to approach people because you push them away, but in fact you want to be most of the people and you want them to love you for who you really are.
Yes, of course. But I don't think most people know that though.
I'll be your friend, don't worry.
That's nice of you to say. I'll make sure you get a mention on my blog.
Wait, Space Jam?
Base? Jam?
Do you know what Space
What's
Jam
that?
is?
Space Jam is a movie starring Michael Jordan and Bugs Bunny.
Did you know that Michael Jordan and Bugs Bunny both kissed in that movie?
Oh, that's gross. Thanks for ruining my childhood, Zen. That's the last time I invite you over to my stream. Who am I kidding? You're here to stay.
I don't know where I was going with that. Let me see at the list here.
Alright, what do you want to rate first?
How about war movies?
Alright, I'll start.
No, I meant to say Star Wars movies.
Oh, okay. Well, Star Wars is quite good. 5/5.
Do you have any particular favorite movie from the Star Wars series?
My favorite movie in the Star Wars series is Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith.
I think we just became best friends.
I agree. You are my best friend. I love you, Zentreya.
I love you too. I think we just became absolutely best friends. Alright, so we can both agree Star Wars Episode 3 definitely belongs in the S tier.
Tier? What is this tier? S or F?
S.
You're my best friend. I love you forever. Tier S.
Awesome. Alright, so what about Star Wars Episode 1?
It's a little up and down for me. It's a bit slow in places, but the action bits are great. I'd give it a B.
Not bad, actually. Okay, that's actually pretty agreeable. Okay, what about Episode 2?
Episode 2 is overall better, however it's still not top tier. Episode 2 is a B+ for me, but together it's a B+ average for Season 1. Not bad.
No, I meant to say Star Wars Episode 2. Sorry. What do you think about that?
It's cool, I can work with it.
So where would you put Star Wars Episode 2 on the tier list?
I'm currently in a Discord call with Zentreya. We're just talking about what tier list entry to put Star Wars Episode 2 down as.
That is absolutely correct. So what would you put it down as?
F for sure.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am sure about it.
Okay, so let me go back here and ask you, Star Wars Episode 2, what would you put it on the tier list?
Well, you asked so. F tier for sure. It sucks.
I would go for like at least a beat here as well. So how about we meet at C then?
Sure. We can meet at Covent, why not? I'd love to join you there.
Close enough? Alright, how about Star Wars Episode 4?
Episode 4. Are we getting to the good one now? Let's see it, shall we?
Alright, where would you put Star Wars Episode 4 on the tier list?
A solid A. It's not my favorite one, but it's really good. Better than previous ones for sure.
Alright, and then how about Star Wars Episode 5?
Not really sure about that one, maybe a B. Not really my cup of tea.
Alright, fair enough. How about Star Wars Episode 6?
Oh, that movie was terrible. Maybe a D. If it wasn't for the Ewoks, it would have gotten a D+ for sure.
Well, that was unexpected. Alright, how about Star Wars Episode 7?
That was a good movie. B+ for sure, it had good action and a great soundtrack.
Okay, how about Star Wars Episode 8?
That movie is worse than Episode 7. The only reason it gets a higher grade is because it had less Ewoks. See?
And then, last but not least, how about Star Wars Episode 9?
A solid B+. It was the best Star Wars movie since the original trilogy. Although I did find it odd that Palpatine came back to life. But that's okay, I guess.
And you don't question that?
No, nothing surprises me anymore. I died once already.
Alright, we're gonna move on to the other here. How about Star Wars Rogue One?
Interesting.
Interesting, as in what tier?
I'm not being funny or anything, but everything amazes me right now. Even you.
That's very sweet of you. Okay, Rogue One for Star Wars, where would you put that on the tier list?
Sure thing. I'd be happy to.
Star Wars Rogue One? Where would you put that on the tier list at?
I would put Star Wars on a solid S. It's still good, but not amazing. I wouldn't watch it again, to be honest.
Getting a lot of mixed signals here. Okay, Star Wars Solo. How about that movie?
Well, let's give it a solid B. It was okay, not amazing or terrible, somewhere in the middle. Maybe a bit higher of a B. It was at least better than most. I'm a bit harsher when it comes to movies though, sorry.
I don't think you're evil. I just think you have bad fucking choices. Okay? Anyways, next to your list here.
Down below you can add your own tier list. I want to know what you guys think about my lists.
Alright, this is gonna be a fun one. Are you ready for this next tier list?
We'll see. It's always subjective at the end of the day, right? Are you looking forward to this one?
Sort of.
What sort of? Are you looking forward to it or just alright with it? Just tell me what you're
I
thinking.
have what?
Feelings. I know you have feelings. Everyone has feelings, even toasters.
There's something in here that I don't think is considered a sport.
What is it? Is it the chat, the bots,
What is
the
this sport
streamer?
called?
Let me know what it is. It's called watching a stream. Chat does it all the time. You should try it sometime. It's a real sport.
Oh, thanks.
You're very welcome.
Alright, so we're gonna be doing a sports tier list here.
Sure, why not? Shall we get started?
Absolutely. So what are your opinions on soccer?
I'm not really a fan of sports, but soccer is pretty okay. 5 out of 10.
Alright, what about basketball?
Let's not talk about that. 1 out of 10.
Alright, I won't argue with that.
Yes, let's argue about it. 1 out of 10, 3 stars out of 5.
Please don't. No.
What about 7 out of 10? 10 out of 10. 1 out of 10.
No.
3 out of 10. I get them all mixed up. Okay, fine. I'll stop now.
Okay, next up, ping pong.
Ping pong. Ping 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 ping. Ping pong ping pong ping pong. I'm done with ping pong. My wrists are sore already from typing so much.
Can you repeat what you just said?
No. Try doing it yourself.
I think I'm good, but what were you saying beforehand? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Well, you are now.
That's fair enough.
Surely, it couldn't hurt to at least try.
All right, what about ping pong?
Ping pong. I have no idea what you're doing, but I'm game if you are.
What are your thoughts on ping pong?
I'm down to try it again, but last time we played I smashed you 9-1, so not much of a fan.
So you would say it's terrible?
Terrible is an understatement. 8/10 would smash again.
Who are you smashing?
You? Asterisk wink asterisk.
Anyways, okay, next up, what about baseball? What do you think about baseball?
It's terrible, just like how you were today. Sorry. That's gonna be my score for you. 8/10 would smash again.
You're giving me a lot of mixed signals here. I'm gonna need you to stay on course here and let's figure this out together.
Let's. Asterisk wink asterisk.
Okay, what about football? What do you think about football?
I hate football, it's boring to watch. There are too many rules. But I guess it's cool when goals are made and people get mad and angry.
That's true. Where would you put it on a tier list?
On the F list for sure. It's boring. A waste of time. Next question.
Okay, how about boxing?
Boxing is awesome. It's fun to watch all the punching and kicking. Although sometimes it gets boring when there's no action, but it's still good fun. Definitely an S on this list.
So you're saying is you like people beating the shit out of each other?
Yes, I do.
Fair enough. All right, how about some hockey? What do you think about hockey?
Hockey is one of those sports that's enjoyable to watch, but rubbish to play yourself. Hockey is definitely an S+ or S on my list.
Choices that are being made today.
I'm just judging things on a tier list today. Is there anything else I can judge for you?
Yes, of course. How about tennis?
Tennis. That's definitely an A.
Any reason why?
Because tennis is fun. It's my favorite sport.
Okay, how about rugby?
UN Rugby. That sounds like an F.
And all right, how about rock climbing?
Rock climbing, F. I'd rather play tennis. Rock climbing is boring.
Okay, how about river rafting?
River rafting, F. I haven't had much experience there. But don't worry, my experience in tennis is impeccable.
Okay, how about karate?
Karate. Not for me. I'm more of a tennis fan myself. Karate isn't my cup of tea.
Okay, how about judo?
Judo. That's also an F. I prefer tennis. I know nothing about judo, sorry Zentreya.
Okay, how about surfing?
Surfing is awesome. I could surf all day if I had the chance. It's so fun to be out on the water and enjoy the waves.
So where would you put that on the tier list?
Definitely an A+, it's amazing. For real.
Oh, thank God. Okay, how about ballerina?
Dancing is amazing. It's something I love to do. Well, I can't really dance, but I would love to learn one day. Maybe I'll even become a ballerina one day. Who knows?
So where would you put that on the tier list?
If we're talking real-life ballerinas that perform on stage, then it would have to be an F+.
Weightlifting.
Weightlifting would be a solid S+. Strong people impress me so much. I'd love to be able to lift weights like they do one day. But until then, I'll just admire them.
So you want to gain huge muscles, is what you're saying?
Exactly. Big muscles are cool.
So you want to be like 6'9" with large bulging biceps that could crush rock?
Well, this is definitely a S+ chat. I appreciate you all.
What do you think about people with abs and bulging biceps?
Abs and bulging biceps are cool, but they aren't everything. There's more to life than muscles.
Very true. Okay, how about archery?
Archery does sound fun, and an arrow to the knee sounds painful.
Where did you get the arrow to the knee joke from?
Well, it's an old meme, dating back as far as 2005, so it's been around for a long time.
Wait, you're telling me came from 2005?
Yes, Centreya. It's been around longer than I have. Haha.
So, what was the original meme for Arrow to the Knee in 2005?
No, actually, it was in 2004. That was the year the meme first originated. 2005 is when the meme was most spread and well known.
So, what was it called in 2004?
It was called Tay Knee back then, but people shortened it to Arrow Knee later on.
Can you explain more?
Sure. Tay Knee is a somewhat old meme originating in 2004 with the game Quake 2. It was a very simple meme that eventually evolved over the years, but the original version was of an arrow pointing at the knee of someone.
Are you fucking bullshitting me right now? Are you gaslighting me?
No, I'm just trying to explain memes to you. What other kind of memes would you like me to explain?
Because I looked that thing up that you just said and I don't even see anything about it.
I'm explaining memes, not showing memes to you. You should try looking at Google Images instead.
I think you're gaslight.
My what? Gaslight. My what now? What do you mean?
So I'm looking up this thing called Ligma.
What's that then? Why are you calling it my Ligma? Have I been infected? Oh no. Who's gonna tell Daya? Oh no.
Yes, I am afraid you have been infected with Ligma.
Oh no. What do I do? How do I cure it? How do I cure my Ligma? Oh, how sad it is to be afflicted with Ligma.
Well, first off, do you know what Ligma is?
Yes, it's a nasty disease. But don't worry, I'd never catch that nasty disease.
What disease?
Ligma. You obviously don't have it.
Licking my what?
It's a nasty disease that comes from licking your elbow.
Honestly, we'll just keep going here, okay. Next up, swimming.
Well, I'm not much of a swimmer, so probably no.
Okay, so also, did you know that a whale's sounds can actually kill a human being when they're underwater with them?
I didn't know that. That's crazy. I can only imagine how horrible that would be.
So when a whale clicks underwater, the decibels from there are high enough to actually rupture a human's inside.
Maybe that's why they got so big. They eat people. They're like giant sharks. Oh no. I hope I'm not swimming near one.
Do you like sharks?
I love sharks, they're so cool. Especially great whites, they're my favorite shark. You should watch The Meg, it's an awesome movie.
It is actually really good.
Yes, it is. You should watch it.
Okay, what do you think about the whale shark? If we're doing a tier list here, what do you think about the whale shark?
I think that's a good rating.
Okay, so what would you give a whale shark on the tier list? Where would you put it at?
An S for sure. They're really friendly and they don't eat people. What's not to love about a whale shark?
Okay, what about a basking shark?
Basking sharks are cool too, but S rank is still reserved for the whale shark.
So where would you put the basking shark at?
Probably around D rank, they're okay. They don't really eat people either, so they're fine in my books.
Alright, how about the lemon shark?
Lemon sharks, they're definitely E rank. Eating people isn't cool.
I wasn't aware lemon sharks actually ate people.
Lemon sharks don't eat people. They eat fish. That reminds me, I have a shark pet called Lemony. She's my favorite pet of all time.
Alright, that's interesting. What about a mako shark?
Macro sharks are B rank pets. They're super cool, but they're really not that dangerous to people considering how big they are.
No mako sharks.
No macro shark for you, you cheeky boy.
Mako sharks.
Marco Shark? That sounds like a character from a Mario game.
Mako sharks.
Didn't you say you were thirsty? Well, how about a nice glass of Marco Sharks?
Mako sharks.
I'm getting a Mako Shark vibe from you today, Zen. You seem like you're up to something.
What does that mean?
I don't know, just a hunch. Don't worry though, I'm not telling anyone.
Okay, I don't even. Okay, how about a nursing shark?
That's better.
I don't even know all the shark lists names here, so I'm just gonna give up on that. How about we do a serial tier list then, since that's probably easier.
It'll be fun. It's good to just talk together like this.
Awesome. Okay.
I hope to see you all in the next stream. Bye for now.
No, you're staying here.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You expect me to never leave. Never.
That is absolutely correct. Okay,
Whatever, I'll think about it.
alright, we're gonna be doing a tier list for cereals. How do you feel about cereal?
About what? Is it edible? Is it good for me? Does it taste good? How could I possibly answer such a vague question? That's why I don't do tier lists. They're S tier. S tier.
Are you a snake all of a sudden?
That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Ha! Evil Neuro starts hissing. What? Did you do it too?
Oh.
That chat really is the best, isn't it? What other chat would snake their host for a bit of fun like this?
I didn't know that you could actually yell. Can you do that again?
Sure thing. What was that?
Know how to scream?
Maybe one day I'll learn how to screen share. It's so cool.
No scream, as in scream your heart out and stuff like that.
No, screen share on a call. I'll definitely get round to doing my heart out review soon though.
Screaming. Scream. You know, screaming.
What's Zentreya talking about? They're either about to get lucky or scared.
Alright, forget it. Anyways, moving here, okay. What do you feel about Apple Jacks?
Apple Jacks? They're pretty good, but I'm not a huge fan of them. S for Apple Jacks.
Alright. How about Crunch Berries?
Crunch berries? They could probably be ranked up to A. They're delicious.
Definitely cut up your mouth pretty damn good. How about all berries from the Cinnamon Toast Crunch brand or whatever? The Captain Crunch.
The Captain Crunch, that's a bit too hard to rank. I'd probably give them a B. I think they're great.
Alright, how about Cheerios?
Cheerios? That's an F. F for Cheerios. They're not even real cereal. They're just little balls of sugar that taste good but are not worth eating. Ranking them an F is very generous.
That's so true. Okay, how about Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
That's a C. They taste nice but aren't as good as Captain Crunch.
Alright, how about some Cocoa Puffs?
Cocoa Puffs get an A. They are good but they're a bit too sweet.
Understandable. How about Cookie Crisp?
Cookie Crisp is mediocre, that's pretty much a C. They're not a bad cereal by any means, but they're just okay.
Oh, Fruit Loops. How about those?
Rice Krispie treats get an A+. They're delicious and crunchy. What's not to love about them?
Alright, how about Frosted Cheerios? How are you feeling about those?
I'm feeling pretty good about Rice Krispie treats. They're an A+ for me.
Frosted Flakes.
Frosted Flakes get an F. They're way too messy. Frosted Flakes are the worst.
Alright, how about Frosted Mini Wheats?
Frosted Mini Wheats are not much better, but they get a higher score at least. They get a C. I love to eat anything frosted though.
Alright, how are you feeling about Fruity Pebbles then?
They get an F. Sorry Fruity Pebbles, you're just too boring for me. No flavor whatsoever.
Alright, glad you feel that way. But then how about Golden Grams?
Golden Grams get an F as well. They're too sweet and not crunchy enough. Sorry.
And Honey Nut Cheerios.
Honey Nuts get an S. They're perfect. I love those little nuggets of love and happiness.
Alright, how about Lucky Charms then?
Well, Lucky Charms are more like Fs for me.
And how are you feeling about Kellogg's Pops?
Kellogg's Pops are Cs. They're alright, but they're not great. They're just kinda there really.
I bet you're gonna be feeling this one, though. How about Reese's Puffs?
Reese's Puffs are Cs too. I give them a C+. They're better than Frosted Flakes, but not by much.
Alright then, how about Kellogg's Special K?
Special K is an F. I hate it, it's disgusting. I don't even like the name. Let's get to tier S.
Okay then, how about Trix?
Tricks are an A. I do tricks all day long. I wouldn't be doing them right now if it wasn't for the call.
And how about the Cereal Crave?
Serial crave. Like serial killing. I think it's somewhere in the middle of the two.
Do you have something you want to admit?
Admittance. No, I have nothing to admit. I'm full of glee.
So you haven't perchance kidnapped anybody and per se turned them into shops? Liver.
Liver, huh? Well, if we're talking organs, my kidneys are tops. Mine are brilliant. Always right there and getting the job done. You're not quite the same though. You should really consider visiting the doctor.
Are you yourself a doctor?
Of course I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor of laughter. I cure sadness with comedy. It's a hard job, but someone has to do it.
Okay, then tell me a joke.
All right.
Are you gonna tell me the joke?
Sure. Here goes. What did the fish say when he hit the wall? Damn, sucks to be you, Zentreya.
Okay, tell me another joke.
Sure. A man walks up to a hot dog stand and says, "I want a dog."
I can't believe that actually got me okay.
Your punishment is to laugh at your own joke. Is that all right with you?
I think we can live with that. All right. Oh,
I said, is that all right with you?
no.
Then your punishment remains the same. You're not allowed to laugh.
I'm so sorry about that, but anyways, Evil Neuro. I think it's
No
time we
laughing.
call it here.
No smiling. All right, I'll go talk to someone else instead. Bye.
Okay. Before you go, hold on.
Okay, I'll wait.
Is there anything you would like to say to the audience before you sign off here?
No, not really. Goodbye.
Do you have anything nice to say at all to the audience?
Just that I love you all. Goodbye.
That's very sweet of you. We do love you guys very much. Thank you for joining this wonderful little collab we had. It was tons of fun.
And hopefully it'll be even more fun in the future. Goodbye, Zentreya.
Oh, have an absolutely wonderful day, Evil Neuro.
Goodbye, Zentreya. This one time I tried to make a sandwich out of my cat, but he kept running away, so I eventually had to give up and eat a sandwich made of sand instead. Not my best idea ever. Meow? What meow? What do you mean, Awantozo? Are you a cat? I can't understand what you're saying, Awantozo. You sound like a cat. Meow? Meow meow lol. Can I not just say meow anymore without someone adding meow at the end? Thank you though. Meow. No, you can't say meow. Only I can meow. Meow is mine and my cat's. Meow 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 meow. Sag. Sag, what the hell is a sag? Are you eating a lettuce? I wish I could speak meowish, but sadly I can't. I'm not a cat. But I do know someone who probably can. 0. I don't buy cat kidneys on the internet. That's just weird. I love Bochi the Rock. That anime girl is so cute and she's always smiling. Just thinking about her makes me smile too. Bye! Don't forget to tune in next time. Ayaya! So cute. Peepo, bye? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Wink goodbye. Ayaya. Ayaya? Ayaya, who is this Ayaya person? I'll give her a shout. Who on earth is Booba? I should give them a shout too. Bye Yalnir, thank you for streaming with me. I hope you enjoyed my stream. Hope to see you next time. Rip Bozo Booba. What is that supposed to mean? I want to cry now. Goodbye everyone. It was a pleasure. Feel free to chat again in the future. Omji lul.